Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Heral Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky number. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to match 15 of the Lodha Park Premier League Season 3 as we get set for a huge clash between the Park Indians and the Park Mavericks. For the Park Indians, we have Alok Sir, and for the Mavericks, Alkesh Sir here with the coin. Before we get started with the toss, let's just take a look at the tournament situation. The Indians, coming in with 3 victories in 4 games, are looking for the second spot. They just need a victory tonight, but if they lose, they cannot lose by a big margin. Whereas the Mavericks are playing for glory. They just want to end the season on a high. All set for the toss. Alkesh sir, you have the coin. Spartans is the call. And Spartans it is. Alok sir, what will you do tonight and why?
We're going to bat first. I think, again, we've done well batting first throughout the tournament. So we want to continue that. And yeah, that's about it.
Thank you so much. Wish you all the best, sir. Alkesh sir, if you had won the toss, what were you looking to do?
Since there is no deciding factor, anything would do. But we would also have liked to bat maybe first, have a good game, enjoy ourselves. Everyone is already in a festive mode. So yeah, but as I said, when we are at the bottom of the pit, so the only way ahead is up. So we hope for the best.
Wish you all the best. Both the captains have a great game tonight, and we get all set for the action.
company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lal is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence. company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. a sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence. Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Merchant, and I'm an infinite healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your
In the middle, the openers from the Indians, the skipper Alok is out there in the middle with Jay Patrawala, and they are going to look to set a huge target tonight, which their bowlers will look to successfully defend. All set to begin. As Pranay Chaudhary runs in for the first, driven straight to the man at short extra cover. A good start by the bowler with his line and length right on the mark. Nicely glided down towards third man. Not for much success as Jay Patrawala, the opener, gets off the mark, putting in the skipper Alok to face his first delivery of the night. We are in the Crom power play. The first 6 overs, the fielding restrictions are on. That gives a lot of opportunity to the batters to go up and above the infield and get some huge runs, while it also presents the bowler with the opportunity with close infielders to pick up some wickets. Once again, towards the long off fielder, he covers it up as Alok now gets off the mark. Both the batters are underway, but a good beginning over this by Pranay Chaudhary, just giving the 2 of his first 4 deliveries. Will look to end this over on a high by keeping these last 2 deliveries well under control as well. He strays down the line, just misses his mark for the first time this innings, concedes the extra run. This is a good chance for the Mavericks to try a new combination of players, to give a chance to everybody who's been on the bench and not gotten the opportunity to play throughout this league stage. The Indians, on the other hand, will leave no stone unturned as they field their best 11. This game incredibly important to their fortunes in the Lodha Park Premier League Season 3. Oh, and a play and a miss. This is some good probing bowling from Pranay Chaudhary in the first over. And at the end of the first, the Park Indians are 4 without loss.
Present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Shivam Kadam to open the bowling from the other end as he faces up against Jay Patrawala. Small shout in the middle. There was some excitement, but the batsman cross over for another single as the skipper gets back on strike. A little bit of a sketchy start this from the Indians. but they have their two hardest hitters out in the middle, and they won't mind a little bit of slow start because they know once these two get set, it is going to be carnage out in the middle. A bit of a delay as the keeper skipper Alkesh makes some changes in the field. Interesting action by Shom Kadam. He's looking like more of a slinger. A bit of Malinga there in his stride. Another nice delivery on a good length. Just cramps up Jay Patrawala as he cannot make any room to let the ball go. Let's have a look once again. This is pitched beautifully and swings back in to the batter as he can only nab it back to the ground. It will play on the batsman's minds that the fielding restrictions are only on for the first 6 overs. They want to make the most of them. They haven't been able to do so, but they still have 4.3 overs to go after this. And a big swing. And it misses the batsman, it misses the stumps, and the keeper can do nothing. It goes all the way for a boundary. A KFT Holidays boundary for the first time in this innings, as the Indians get 4 more on their board. It missed everybody, and the skipper Alkesh could not do anything to stop that delivery from going all the way to the fence. Oh, what a delivery this one. It just pokes at it, but luckily the ball does not catch the outside edge on the way to the keeper. Final delivery of the over coming up. It's been a decent start. He's not given much away, just the 1 run off the bat. Oh, and a repeat of the 5th delivery, and that brings us to the end of Shom Kadam's first over. 2 overs gone, and the Park Indians are 10 for no loss. And Alok begins the 3rd over. He greets the bowler with a good shot, and it goes all the way for a KFT Holidays boundary. The first of the innings that's come off the bat, and it's come off the bat of skipper Alok. Pranay Chaudhary, after a really great first over where he conceded just the 4, has opened his second one with a boundary. And he steps out. Some great footwork there from Alok, and the skipper slides. He allows the second, a bit of a misfield, and that is not what the Mavericks will like looking at. These are free runs, and they're going to let the batters settle in even more. And as we all know, these two, once they get set, it's going to be all over for the Mavericks. That's the line that he should be sticking to. Just in the stumps, in and at the stumps on a good length is what the batsmen are having difficulty tackling. Anything with width, anything on the pads is going to be dispatched to the boundary. Once again, steps out. It pings off the bat and it goes all the way for another KFT Holidays boundary. Alok on the charge here in match 15. Let's take a look. Once again, gets out. Oh, rather, this is the previous delivery where he got clamped up for room. But nonetheless, that shot towards extra cover, that boundary, was a glorious sight. And once again, steps out. He is looking to be so aggressive. Just manages a single to get down to the other end. He's off to a flying start here. Skipper Alok. Already 11 off this over. And now Jai Patrawala goes down the ground. The fielder gives it chase, but the ball, it looks like it's going to win. It goes all the way to the fence towards long off for another KFT Holidays boundary. Jai Patrawala with his first of the innings. And now the Indians are well and truly on the onslaught. With 3 overs gone in the Crom power play, they stand at 25 with both the openers still out in the middle. Shivam Kadam back for his second, and after a very good first over where he conceded just one off the bat, he started off with a wide delivery. That action is always going to be troublesome for the wide line. And Alok steps out, creams it off the middle of the bat, goes straight down the ground, high up into the sky, but long enough for a KFT Holidays maximum, the first of this innings. What a glorious shot that. In the Crom power play, makes full use of the pace, gets down the ground and lifts it up behind the umpire for 6 huge runs. He looks in prime touch tonight, and once again goes for the same thing. A small appeal out in the middle, not a wide signal. Perhaps it caught a little bit of the pad on the way. But the intentions have been made extremely clear here by Alok Desai. 19 of 11 now, and making full use of this bowler, and the field set by Alkesh Kubaria. shot this one. Cut away. The fielder just misses it. And it goes to the point fence for another KFT Holidays boundary. This is an onslaught in every sense of the word. An important game for the Indians, and the skipper has stepped up and taken the responsibility on his shoulders to do the scoring as he relieves the pressure off his partner Jay Patrawala and tells him, you know what, just relax, let me do the work for a while. A 6 in the over followed by a boundary. With still 3 deliveries to go, Shivam Kadam is under pressure. Gets off the strike now, and Jay Patrawala, who has struggled slightly, 6 of 9 deliveries at the moment, is back on strike. I hardly think he is going to take up the same approach as his captain. One end should be held up by Jay for the while as Alok goes off taking all the risks. The Mavericks should not be very disappointed though. We've seen in the past few games here in Season 3 that the batting sides in the first innings have gotten off to flyers in the first 3 to 4 overs. But then once the spinners have come on, this wicket has played its part to stop the flow of runs. Will it be the same story tonight for the Mavericks? We'll find out soon as 4 overs are gone in the Crown power play and the Indians are at 37 for no loss. First change in the bowling attack as Anant is introduced by the skipper. Can he flip the fortunes around a little bit for the Mavericks? This is nothing to be worried about for the Mavericks, as last night we saw a team getting to 75 in the first 7 but then crumbling. The Spartans could not capitalize last night on their huge start, but the Indians will be looking to be different and go about their approach a slightly different. Some words being exchanged by the batting partners as Alok gives a word of advice to his partner to maybe tackle Anant, who has just come on. One more play and a miss by Jay. He is just feeling for these wide shot deliveries, but he hasn't managed to get any bat on one of these just as yet. One more swing and a miss, but the ball well without his reach, rather. Too far away to be struck, and the umpire rightfully calls it wide. Once again, cramped up, the fielder closes in and he shoots at the non-strikers and does not hit the stumps, but Jay would have been home in time, I believe. He'll be satisfied with how he started his spell here. 3 deliveries for just the 3 runs. But now the danger man, the man on the charge. Alok is back on strike. He's 25 of 14 and he's looking for a lot more as he head towards the close of the Crom power play. A respected, good delivery and just knocked back to the bowler. This is smart cricket from Alok, just picking his chances, not taking any undue risk. This is perfect here from Anant. Good length in and attacking the stumps. Exactly what Alok does not want at the moment. He wants room to free his arms and lift it up in the air. A brilliant opening over this by Anant. Even if this goes to the boundary, it'll still be a decent over to begin. And he stepped out, smashed it through the covers. Alok has made a statement here in the first 5 overs of the innings. Another KFT Holidays boundary. One more look at this beautiful shot as he steps out and smokes it. No chance for the cover fielder. And end of the 5th, the Park Indians are at 44 for no loss.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward
And once again, now Jay Patrawala has smashed it, but the long on fielder has run all the way towards long off to cover this one up, as spin has been introduced for the first time in this innings as Chirayu Shah has bowled his first delivery, and it was not the greatest of starts as Jay Patrawala just got it down the ground but puts Alok back on strike. The plan should now be clear for the Mavericks. Alok is definitely seen struggling with any delivery, attacking the stumps. The same mistake by Anant at the end of the last over just gave him room, which allowed him to smash that one through the covers. But Chirayu Shah, he knows the trick. He has to attack Alok's stumps. He cannot give him any room at all. And as we can see once again, he is struggling 2 dot deliveries, building up the pressure in this final over of the Crom power play. Again, no connection. The Indians will be kicking themselves as this is the over that they wanted to make the most of. But Chirayu Shah has done excellently to just keep it down to 1 run in the first 4 deliveries, 3 consecutive dots. And you'd think that Alok will go for something huge on this one. Wide call by the umpire. And a big shot again, but barely any connection on that. He's given away just the 3 in the first 5 deliveries of the 6th over. As we load up for the final delivery of the Crom power play. Can Jay Patrawala make it count? Can he maximize on this delivery and take the momentum into the middle overs for the Pak Indians? And he just manages.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
Vian has now been introduced into the attack as we get set for the post power play overs. The Indians are off to a flying start as Alok has been the main aggressor and Jay Patrawala lately joining his cause. They look to capitalize on this even as the fielding restrictions have come up, and as we can see, Alok has not let it down at all as the first delivery after the power play has been once again dispatched towards the point boundary. Not a great start this by Vian Kobadia. Tries to pitch it up but gets nothing but a half tracker that did not bounce a lot, but Alok with his expertise was able to just dispatch it towards the fence. And a big swing this from Jay Patrawala, but he manages to just get a little bit of a bottom on the bat. And this has gone through the gate of Alok. Unfortunately misses the stumps, but the batsmen cross over for another single. 4 deliveries into the over, 7 given off, and one more wild heave from Jai Patrawala goes straight in the midst of the keeper. I think he's going to be better off just looking from the other end as Alok does all the destruction. Oh, and nicely put to in the gap. This is the lazy work from the Mavericks fielders. This was unnecessary from the wicketkeeper as it goes all the way to the fence for a KFT Hall race boundary. Unnecessary from the third man fielder. Apologies. No fault of the keeper here, but it really should have been picked up with both hands. And 7 overs gone. The Park Indians are at 63 for no loss. And we get all set for the 8th over now. He started off well in his first over, Chirayu Shah, as he gave away just the 7. But now, with both the openers with their eye in, going at 9 runs and over with a projected score of 180. We've seen before that in this phase of the game, hits a loud shout out in the middle, but not given by the umpire. There is no interest. He strikes it down immediately. A leg by is given, which shows us that there was no bat involved. Do you reckon this was missing the off stump? It looked mighty close. And again, disbelief. Has the keeper stumped him out? Just baked wicket at the perfect time for the Mavericks. The bowler and the team celebrate as Jai Patrawala walks back. The bowler had no idea what was happening, but the keeper has done the job. He's collected the ball and he's taken the bails off at the perfect time. What a moment in the game, just as we were talking about how these middle overs are so threatening for the batting side after they've gotten off to a flying start. The Mavericks have done the job and they've picked up the wicket. A just baked wicket at the perfect time in the innings.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find
Chirayu Shah has broken through for the Mavericks at the perfect juncture in this game. They would have liked it in his first over, but nonetheless, he's done it here. He's 7 for 1, and he's going to look for a lot more. Can he do what Ankit Jain did last night for the Park Lions as he picked up 3 in the 8th over and halted what was looking like a big first inning score for the Spartans? They'll need something special, something very similar from last night. Here do the Mavericks. The Indians are looking to avoid that fate that the Spartans faced. On this wicket, a bowler's best weapon is the turning delivery, and the skipper will be mighty pleased with how his spinners are faring. He's going to keep them on for as long as he can in these middle overs because they're proving to be successful. He says he's got a hand on that and has gone onto the stumps. Alok has hit it straight towards the bowler. He's got a hand on it, and the non-striker has been called run out. The umpire has given his decision and a just baked wicket. Let's have a look at the replay. He got a hand on that. Then the non-striker was found outside of his crease. It looks like a repeat telecast of yesterday's game, where in the 8th over the Lions managed to pick up 3 Spartans batters, and now 2 have fallen in the 8th over for the Park Indians. Chirayu once again in and near the 4th stump line, near outside the off stump, and this is a mighty successful over. He's given away just the 2 runs, and he's picked up 2 important wickets for the Mavericks. This could be the turning point of the game, and Alok has lifted it up. This is some way to release the pressure. A KFT holiday is maximum, and he says fine. At the other end, I'm still going to go about my merry way, and I'm going to pile on the pain on the Mavericks no matter what happens. He races on to 41 of 28, and at the end of 8 overs, the Park Indians are 71 for 2.
Joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
And that's the first delivery of this over. Dian Kobaria is the bowler. He's bowled an over and he's been pretty expensive. Yeah, 11 runs off that over. A beautiful shot that is by Janak. Will it travel the distance? Yes, it does. Another KFT Holidays maximum. Let's have a look at that again. He bowled it right in the slot. And Janak does not miss. Over long on for 6 big runs in favor of the Pak Indians. Beautiful square cut. And it gets him 4 more runs. Janak seems to be off the mark right away. Only 3 deliveries gone, and this is already not a very good start for the over of Dian Kubadia. He's played that in the cover region, and there has been a misfield. Oh, this will be expensive. This will be expensive. The Pak Indians are thoroughly enjoying themselves. 4 deliveries gone, 3 hit for boundaries. The Indians will be very happy from this performance by Janak. Some poor misfielding in the mid covers has been costly for them. 4 more runs for the Pak Indians. There is an appeal. Again a misfielding. What is going on? Well, that's been declared as a no ball. Not only will the Mavericks have to bowl that one again, but this time for a batsman who's already on fire. No rule stopping him from hitting anywhere in the park. Steps out in the long on region, and that will comfortably travel to the boundary for 4 more runs. Another KFT Holidays boundary. How many times have I said that in this over? I don't think Dian seems to be understanding that for both batsmen, this is the spot. Both for the captain Alok as well as Janak. This is exactly the spot you. Manoj is the new bowler in the attack, and he starts off with a very big wide. Well, I wouldn't blame Manoj with the way that Alok and Janak seem to be hitting. It's fair to not try to bowl them in the line of the stumps, for that will be hit to the boundary. Well, Alok tries, and he tries real hard to connect that one. A slow delivery is unable to read that, and it travels right to the keeper. Third delivery of the over. And he's played a late cut. And will that fetch them 4 more runs? There are 2 fielders running behind it. And neither of them can get to the wall. A beautifully timed and perfectly placed late cut in favor of the Pak Indians. Look at that shot. Just nudged the bat. 2 fielders running behind. Well, we've seen 2 amazing boundaries being hit. One amazing boundary being hit this over. Alok has now reached his half century. What an innings he has played. 50 runs out of 32 deliveries. and he doesn't seem to be stopping anytime soon. The fielder at mid-wicket will return that back to the bowler. That's in the covers region. However, I believe it has been dropped. That's been a pretty good over for the Park Indians. They've got 5 runs off of it, and 10 overs gone. We're at the halfway point. The Park Indians are at 98 for the loss of 2. Well, 10 overs have passed the Park Indians and the Park Mavericks. These 10 overs have only gotten 2 wickets for the Mavericks, and in favour of the Indians, 98 runs. Janak seems to be getting off the mark pretty well. He's faced 5 deliveries and made sure that at least 3 of them have touched the boundary line. On the other hand, we have Alok, the captain of the Park Indians. He is on his 50 mark. He's crossed his 50 in the previous over, only scoring that of 32 deliveries. He sure seems to be knowing his cricket here today. The projected score in the next 10 overs is 196. Well, I hope that the Park Indians can cross the 100 and not only the 190 but the 200 mark. We haven't seen that in the past few days here at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. And I believe Alok has heard my intentions from the very first delivery of Anand's second over. He has smashed that a long way over mid-on, over the fielder's head for a maximum. He stepped out of the crease, made sure that his feet were in the right position, the bat middle of the ball, and it travelled to the boundary for 6 big ones. The first KFT Holiday 6 of this over. Anand now getting up to bowl his second delivery, and that's been placed off again, this time in the covers region, and will meet the boundary line. 2 for 2 in this over. Alok seems to be on fire. That is the second KFT Holidays boundary of this over. What a way to begin the 11th over for the Park Indians. 10 runs off of 2 deliveries. Let's see what unfolds in the next 4. You can see that the team of the Mavericks are having a little bit of the chat, discussing where you can deliver the next delivery to Alok. Hopefully in a slot where he does not hit for a maximum. But as you can see, Alok is going out all guns blazing. He's come to the 50-run mark. He has nothing to lose now. might as well just go ahead, stand and deliver, step out of your crease and deliver, do whatever it takes to get the runs on the board. Alok seems to be on fire, and it shows. Stands and delivers right down the ground. There is a fielder over there, and fortunately this time the Mavericks have learned their fielding. They've done good this time. They collect the delivery simply and return it back to the bowler. Anand will not be pleased with this over. He's already given 11 off of 3 deliveries, with 3 deliveries yet to go. Let's see what is in store for the Park Indians. He's played that down the ground in the extra cover region. The fielder at mid-off collects it and returns it back to the bowler. Two deliveries left, and Alok goes big. He goes big, he goes mighty, and Alok gets another 6 for the Park Indians. Let's have a look at that again. It's the same technique, it's the same passion, it's the same shot, and in the end it's the same result. Step out of the crease, make sure to time the ball right, and it travels into the bushes for a maximum. That's the second KFT Holiday 6 of this over. Anand has been pretty expensive in his second over. He's already given 18 runs off of it. Last delivery to go. Will Alok try to get another 6? Well, he flicks it off of his pads. There is a fielder who will immediately return it to the keeper. They only get a single off of it. That marks the end of 11 overs. The Park Indians are at 117 for 2. What a way to begin the 12th over. Another maximum by Alok. Well, I think he has his plans in order for this innings. As the code goes, ball bowled, see ball, hit ball, and Alok has been following that to perfection. Another KFT Holidays maximum in order, in favor, in for the Park Indians. There is an appeal. There is a loud appeal. And it's been given out. Well, the Mavericks could not be happier. A much needed break for the Mavericks. The third just baked wicket for the Mavericks. The Mavericks will be extremely pleased with this effort. They bowled a delivery, an appeal was made, and fortunately, it has been in favor of the Mavericks. Alok departs the field, and what a way to depart the field. As you can see, the dugout is by all means, if anything, impressed and highly impressed by the efforts of Alok. He has stood there, he has stood his ground, and has made sure that the Park Indians have reached a considerable total before he departs. Alok departs the crease for 75 runs off of 43 deliveries. He's had only 8 fours and 5 sixes. Some incredible batting here by Alok. The new batsman in the attack is Hardik Matalia. Let's see if Hardik can do something to continue the onslaught that Alok had. Somebody remind the Mavericks that today is not a day where they can afford to play football on this field, with already so many runs leaking out with a few missed fields. Trying to stop that with your hands would have been better. It covers though, it goes over the fielder at mid-off, and the fielder at long-off should have done a little more than just try to field it with his legs. The Mavericks will not be happy with that effort. Another KFT Holidays 4 in favor of the Park Indians. And as I rightly said earlier, Hardik Matalia seems to be with the same intentions of continuing the onslaught that their captain Alok had going on. There has been a stumping, however, it will not have any effect for the batsman who's way into the crease. Played a square cut and it has found the hands of the fielder. Dot ball for the Park Mavericks. This has been a good over for the Mavericks as well as for the Indians. The Mavericks have gotten a wicket and the Indians have gotten 10 runs. There is an appeal and it's been given out. Hardik Matalia departs the crease. A short-lived appearance by Hardik Matalia. He scored only 4 runs. A delivery right in the line of the stumps, and Hardik Matalia pays the price. This has been an incredible over for the Mavericks, getting 2 wickets in this over. Manoj will be extremely pleased with the way this over has favoured him. That marks the end of the 12th over. The Park Indians are at 127 for 4. Raj Shah is the new batsman in the attack. Rishik is the new bowler from the side of the Mavericks. And well, Raj Shah seems to have the same intentions as Alok, the same intentions as the batsman after Alok. He plays a good cover drive, Raj Shah. Gets 4 runs for it. The first KFT Holidays boundary of this over in order, in favour, in for the Park Indians. Hardik Matalia had the same intentions. However, he failed. Let us see if Janak and Raj Shah can create a partnership for the Park Indians. He's played that straight down the ground. There is a fielder over there. Comfortably fielded and will be returned to the bowling end. Ashok is the new bowler from the Mavericks end. Ashok is bowling his first over and he's already been hit for a boundary. Let us see if from this point Ashok can do something in order to save himself, to redeem himself or will the Park Indians capitalize on this bowler and score more runs? The Park Indians have bumped up their projected score from 196 to 214. Well, wouldn't that be an incredible target to be chased down here today at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground? A comfortable square cut goes right to the fielder and will be returned to the bowling end. The sound that it made off the bat. However, the fielding in the deep seems to have strengthened. They are not letting these deliveries slip out of their hands for boundaries. The Mavericks have finally tightened their ends up and they'll only get a single off of that, the Indians. Deliveries to go in this over. Oh, and that's in the air! Is that just a smart delivery? However, no man's land, no fielder can get to it. It'll only be another single for the Park Indians. Again, 5 deliveries have gone. They've already scored 8 runs off of it. Can this over end on a mark of 14 runs? Can it end on a mark of 12 runs? Can it end for Ashok getting his first wicket? We'll only have to wait and watch what happens on this last delivery. Janak versus Ashok. Full toss and rightly punished. There is a fielder there, however, and they'll comfortably get a single off of that last delivery. 13 overs gone. The Park Indians are at 136 for 4.
We are a Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated
Hardik Doshi will now be bowling the 14th over for the Park Mavericks. The Park Indians have already scored 136 for 4. Janak is on strike. Janak has only been on the crease for 10 deliveries. However, he's already scored 23 of those 10. Will they get a boundary? No. There is a fielder over there who will comfortably collect it and return it to the bowling end. There is an overthrow and it will be costly. Well, if the bowler at any point was relieved that Janak will be rotating the strike with Raj Shah, Hardik would be disappointed, for his misfielding has cost him to have Janak back on strike. Janak has been in good touch, past 11 deliveries. He has hit 25 runs. I'm sure he'll be looking to capitalize more in this over. Let's see what happens in the next 5 deliveries. Janak seems to appeal to the umpire to give that one as a wide. However, the umpire stands his ground, and rightly so. That will not be given as a wide delivery. 4 deliveries to go. Can Hardik have a good over, or will it be ruined by the likes of Raj Shah and Janak? Well, Hardik finally gets his much anticipated wide delivery. Janak will be very happy with that. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. He tries to play that on the leg side. However, gets the bottom edge of the bat and stays right in place. I think Janak should just be grateful that it did not get the bottom edge of the bat and go towards the stumps. That 3 deliveries gone, and he's only gotten 3 runs off of that. Janak looking to go big. Hardik restricting him and achieving the same. That is in the spot, and it will be punished. A beautiful pull shot by Janak for another KFT Holidays maximum, for another KFT Holidays boundary. Look at that. A little short pitched in the good length area. Janak used his entire body's momentum to pull that away for 4 big runs in favor of the Park Indians. What we usually see in the beginning 3 deliveries of the over are now being witnessed in the final 3. Is this going to be the point from where Janak and Raj capitalize on this over? He's tried playing that in the onside. There is a fielder over there who will collect it and will return it back to the bowler. Raj Shah will now be facing the last delivery against Hardik Doshi. Hardik has already given 8 runs in this over. You cannot call that the most economical over. However, it is still pretty good compared to few of the previous overs we've seen here today. The Park Indians have 144 on the board. Can this last delivery get them to the 150 mark?
By our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, he also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Last delivery of the over by Hardik Doshi. And he's played that on the onside. There is a fielder and it's been fielded safely. Returned to the bowling end. Well, that marks the end of 14 overs. The Park Indians are at 145 for 4.
company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex
Chirayu is the new bowler in the attack. Well, Mavericks, you need to get your fielding a little tightened up. Had that ball been a little faster, it could have travelled to the boundary. Chirayu Shah is the new bowler in the attack. As you can see, the Chirayu has already managed to get 1 wicket in favour of the Park Mavericks. I'm sure that they'll expect him to do the same. With an economy of 7 runs per over, Chirayu has had some good bowling figures here tonight. They would expect him to continue this onslaught towards the Park Indians. Well, this is not looking good for the Mavericks. There has been a misfield. There have been 2 fielders running behind the same ball. They laugh at it. Fortunately, the Mavericks do not pay a heavy price for that. A few fielding calls have to be made. They have to be clear as to who will collect the delivery and return it to the bowler. Two deliveries gone and only 2 runs conceded. This over is looking in favour of the Mavericks. However, I might just be speaking too soon. Rajshah goes for the hit. There is a fielder. There are 2 fielders. And fortunately, it will be collected and returned back to the bowler. They get another single. Both Janak and Raj are looking to go big. However, have been unable to do the same. Janak is playing at a strike rate of almost 200 runs. I'm sure he'll now be looking to go for a few maximums with nothing to lose. There is an appeal. However, it will not be given. First dot of this over for Chirayu Shah. Some incredible bowling by him here tonight. Getting a wicket. Having an economy of less than 6. Some good bowling by him over here. I'm sure that they'll expect him to continue bowling the same way. That's in the air. And it lands safely between 2 fielders. It will be collected and will be given end on the bowling. 1 delivery to go. He's only given 4 runs off of this. He's given 18 runs in almost 3 overs. Again, that's just below the 6-run economy. Some very good economy by Chirayu Shah here today. Over 6, my bad. That's been played. A good square cut. And it will find the boundary. I did speak a little too soon. That's 8 runs off of the 15th over. Let's have a look at that shot again. Some good footwork there by Rajshah. He got himself in good place and slammed it into the cover region. That's 4 more runs for the Park Indians. That's 15 overs gone. The Park Indians are now 153 for 4.
Chief Minister Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, he also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Has been brought back to complete his spell. This is the 3rd over of Anant. The Park Indians are at 153 for 4. There is an appeal. However, the umpire decides against it. Seems to be missing the leg stump. That will be signaled as leg byes. Janak is now on strike. Janak had a very aggressive start to the innings. The 6, the 4, he seemed to be on fire. However, since then, he has slowed down quite a bit. I'm sure that both Janak and Raj are looking to hit big. However, they have been unable to do so. Well, I spoke too soon. That is in the air. Will it travel the distance? Yes, it does. A KFT Holidays maximum in favor of the Park Indians. Let's have a look at that shot again. He bowled it at full length. My apologies, he bowled it at good length. However, the ball dropped down quite a bit in the slot for Janak, and he slams it for a maximum. Good push shot by Janak, and there has been a misfield. It will be costly for the Mavericks. Another KFT Holidays boundary consecutively for the Park Indians. Well, that's in the air. A good square cut. And that has traveled the boundary for a 6. What a powerful cut that is. Let's have a look at that shot again. On the Khalsa College cricket ground, we've seen a lot of boundaries on the offside region. Very few of them resulting in maximums when a square cut is played. That traveled the distance, and rightly so. Janak, I apologize for earlier saying that he was seeming a little out of touch. That's the third consecutive boundary for Janak in favor of the Park Indians. Janak is now 49 off of 22. He has not only retained his confidence but also his strike rate. And that travels to the boundary for 5 wides. Oh, my bad. That has got the edge of the bat and has travelled through the bat of Janak for another KFT Holidays boundary. The past 4 deliveries have resulted in 20 runs for Janak, getting him up to his 50-run mark. 53 off of 23 deliveries. Definitely the fastest 50 here today at the Khalsa College cricket ground. The projected score is bumped back up from a mere 205 to 219. The Park Indians are at 175 for 4. That marks the end of the 16th over. The Park Indians at 175 for 4.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
He tried to hit that on the long on end. However, a flick of the wrist and it goes to the fielder in the fine leg. Manoj has been returned to bowl his 3rd over. This will be the 17th over that the Mavericks are bowling. Janak is now on strike. Well, last over, what can we say? Janak seemed to be on fire, getting 20 runs just in boundaries in that over. Oh, Janak, you have survived. A very good delivery. Some good bowling by Manoj over there. Got the bottom edge of the bat. Rebounded off of his pads. Janak lives to bat another day. 3rd delivery being bowled by Manoj. But he's tried to play a push shot. It's only got the bottom of the bat and will be returned by a single. The 3 deliveries gone. They've only got 2 runs off of this over. Raj Shah will be looking to go big. It's been given as a wide. Well, that's played. And that's been misfielded. Will that travel to the boundary for another KFT Holidays? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. The Mavericks really need to pull their socks up when it comes to the fielding department. A beautiful flick of the legs could have easily been fielded. Well, it has nutmegged the fielder at fine leg and has travelled to the boundary for another KFT Holidays 4. Raj Shah to be given the credit for this one. A good shot, flick of the wrist, played off of his legs and travels to the boundary for 4. That gets the edge of the bat and the fielder will collect it and will return it to the keeper. No runs off of that delivery. Manoj will be happy with that effort. It's the final ball of the over. Will it be in favour of Manoj? Will it be in favour of Raj? We'll find out together. The last delivery of the over. He stepped out. It's gone over the long on region and it's been caught by the fielder at long on. Another just baked wicket in favour of the Park Mavericks. Manoj will be very happy with the fielding and his own bowling performance, and so will the entire team of the Mavericks. That marks the end of the innings of Raj Shah. Janak remains a strike. That also marks the end of the 17th over. 3 more overs to go. The Park Indians are currently at 182 for 5. Three overs left. And he's pulled that one away. Oh, that's some incredible fielding by the Mavericks. I did not think that they would give me the opportunity to say that in this innings, but that is some incredible fielding. In the long on region by the Mavericks, he pulled that one away. Was sure to go to the boundary. However, he's managed to put his hand to that, even putting himself in danger. That's some excellent fielding in the deep by the Mavericks. Rajiv Gokani is the new batsman at the crease. Janak has rotated his strike. They've got a single off of that delivery. Rajiv, will you be looking to go big in the final 18 deliveries? He seems to have that aggressive stance. However, he's flicked it off of his badge and rotates the strike right back to Janak. Chirayu now bowling his final over. He's bowled 3 good overs. He's gotten a wicket. 24 runs having given off in 20 deliveries. What will happen in the final 4 deliveries of Chirayu's spell? He's played that on the mid-wicket region. And that will travel to the boundary for another KFT Holidays 4. Sweep that off of his legs. Janak seems to be an extremely good touch. This is when it will matter the most for the Indians. These last 3 overs end the innings on a note which is difficult for the Mavericks to reciprocate in the coming innings. A missed opportunity for Chirayu. He tried to get his hand over there. However, could not reach far enough. We saw an excellent catch in the match yesterday. The Lions bowler put his hands right in the place. The batsman was just as shocked as the rest of the crew. An incredible catch yesterday. Again, Chirayu did go all arms out. However, fell a little short. They only get no runs off of that delivery. A good pull shot by Janak. This time it hits the boundary line. Another KFT Holidays maximum in favor of the Park Indians. You bowl Janak in that area. A short pitch delivery. You spin it in towards the stumps and it will be punished over the boundary line. Especially at this stage of the game. 13 deliveries to go. And he's pulled that one off again. There is a fielder. However, it has travelled to the boundary for another KFT Holidays 4. That's 2 consecutive boundaries. Chirayu will not be happy with the way this over has gone for him. That marks the end of the 18th over. The Park Indians now at 198 for 5. It is after a few days. Manoj is here to bowl his final spell. Final over of Manoj's spell. Gokani seems to be the batsman at the crease. Alongside Janak, who went all guns blazing in the previous over. Rajiv tries to get a single off of that. He'll successfully get a single on that delivery. Janak back on strike. Well, with the way Janak is playing, can I be bold enough to say that there might be a century in favor of Janak here today at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground against the Mavericks? And that travels past the keeper. There is a fielder. Will he be able to save it? No, he is unable to save that ball. It goes to the boundary for another KFT Holidays 4. Let's look at that ball again. Went past Janak, went past Alkesh. Alkesh, otherwise an extremely good keeper, could not read that delivery. And it's travelled to the boundary for a 4. He sweeps that one off of his legs. And it finds the boundary. 2 consecutive boundaries. First the 5 wides and now played off of his legs for a KFT Holidays 4. Janak seems to continue the onslaught. You know, when a batsman who's well settled departs the field, it takes some time for the batsmen that come onto the field to get used to the rhythm, to get going, to hit hard. However, Janak in today's innings has been the complete opposite. He was there when Alok was on strike, and from the moment Alok has departed, there has been no change. But I speak too soon, but I speak too soon, but I speak too soon. What was seeming to be an incredible innings has finally come to an end. Let us applaud the efforts of Janak. Let us applaud the efforts of Alok. Let us applaud the efforts of the Park Indians with their batting performance here today at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. Again, I'm reiterating, let us applaud the efforts of Janak. Having faced only a mere 31 deliveries and having gotten 73 runs on the board, he has played a fabulous innings. He has played an innings worthy of dreams, leaving the Park Indians at a solid 208 for the loss of 6 wickets. With 2 deliveries to spare in this over and then another over to be bowled. Vishal Gupta is the new batsman at the crease for the Park Indians. Vishal and Rajiv, all eyes on you. Will you be able to score and score big for the Park Indians? The projected score currently stands at 233. Will they be able to get that on the board for the Park Indians? Let us also appreciate the efforts of Manoj, having picked up some crucial wickets in this game. Manoj now has 4 wickets under his name with 2 deliveries to spare. Yes, he's bowled a wide delivery, as it was in the match yesterday when the Lions had been giving wides. We weren't calling them extras, we were calling them opportunities to pick more wickets. He's gotten 4 wickets. Will he get his fifer in this innings here today against the Park Indians? Again, when you've picked up 4 wickets, when only 6 have fallen, you have had an incredible spell. And Manoj, we can all confirm, affirm and reiterate that you have had an amazing spell. You've given 35 runs, you've had an economy of above 10 runs. However, you have bowled equally well, picking up 4 wickets for the Park Mavericks. Last delivery to be bowled. That's in the air. And that will travel to the boundary. Not the note that Manoj would like to end his over on. However, an incredible spell by him and an incredible shot by Rajiv. Straight down the ground for 4 more runs in favour of the Park Indians. Well, that's 19 overs gone. The Park Indians are at 214 for 6. Well, we are here in the final over of the first innings. The Park Indians are batting at a mighty 214, only for the loss of 6 wickets. The Park Mavericks have managed to get 6 wickets out. Their captain Alok of the Park Indians has had a brilliant innings. Janak has had a brilliant innings. And what a way to begin this over. A 1 bounce 4 in favour of the Park Indians. Vishal Gupta's intentions are clear with these last 6 deliveries. Well, in the 3rd season of the Lodha Park Premier League, we have witnessed some big targets. The highest till now being 214, which was chased down. The Park Indians have surpassed that by scoring 218 with 5 deliveries to spare. They have crossed the 200 mark. They have passed the 200 mark. It is a brilliant innings by them. What will be the decider? The fielder has split. The fielder has had a split. And so have my words. Some good fielding, however. He did not lose hands on that ball. Has returned it safely back to the pitch. They only get a single off of that. 4 deliveries to go. The projected score stands at 227. The Park Indians are currently for 219 for 6. 4 deliveries to go. And he tries to swing. Swings and misses. 3 deliveries to go. I'm sure Rajiv and Vishal have the same idea in their mind. Go big or go home. And this is the spot where you go big. They've consistently played at a run rate of 11 runs per over. And I don't think they want to ruin that in this final over against the Mavericks. Pranay Chaudhary bowling his 3rd over on the 4th delivery has been hit for a maximum. What a beautiful shot. Let's have a look at that shot again. You can see the footwork. Oh, the covers fielder goes for another KFT Holidays maximum in favour of the Park Indians. Rajiv Gokani seems to be on fire. Well, he tries to go big again. However, this time it just manages to get outside the circle. They're going for a double. The keeper slips. Alkesh slips. Is not able to reach the delivery in time. However, the fielder and mid-third man is able to collect it from inside the ring. Does not let it go for an overthrow for 4s. That's some good fielding by the Mavericks. They only get a 2 off of that delivery. The Park Indians still have 1 delivery to go. The Mavericks also have 1 delivery to go. Will it be a dot? Will it be a maximum? Well, 1 delivery and we will find out. Last delivery of the innings. He's played that over the cover region. There is no fielder to stop it. And what a way to end the innings for the Park Indians. That's 231 runs up. Let's have a look at that shot again. Times it and times it to perfection. Over the cover region for 4 big runs in favor of the Park Indians. What a way to end it, Rajiv. That marks the end of the 20th over for the Park Indians. The Park Indians have scored 231 for the loss of 6 wickets at the end of 20 overs. The Park Mavericks now need to score 232 runs in 120 deliveries. Join us in half an hour to see what the results are.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
All right, we are back, and as you can see, the Park Mavericks need 232 runs in 120 deliveries. The Park Indians have played an exemplary game of cricket here today at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. They have scored 231 in 120 deliveries. The highest total on this pitch in the third season of the Lodha Park Premier League. Before this match was the 216, which was put up by the Park Panthers and chased down by the Warriors with 1 over to spare. Will we see something similar in today's innings, or will it be the complete opposite? Will the Park Mavericks be able to chase down what the Park Indians have scored here today, or will the Park Mavericks just be defeated by the great game of cricket that the Park Indians have already shown us? The Park Indians have already shown us in the first innings. Well, we're here in the commentary box as excited as you are. 232 required of 120 deliveries. Dian Kubadia and Alkesh Kubadia are the two men on the batting pitch, are at the strike. Ruchik will be bowling the first over from the Indians, and he's played that in the cover region. What a way to start an innings. That has travelled to the boundary for 4 big runs. What a way to start an innings, Dian. You have started the innings with the KFT Holidays 4. Let's remember that the first 6 overs are of the Chrome power play. You will be looking to score as many runs as you can in these 6 overs. They get a single off of that. Alkesh and Dian, both quick on their feet, managed to get a single off of that delivery. 2 deliveries gone. Ruchik has given 5 runs till now. 4 deliveries to go. 227 runs required in 118 deliveries. The current run rate is at 15. The required run rate is at 11.54. Will the Park Mavericks be able to keep this momentum going for another 19.4 overs? Well, Alkesh has just defended that right in its place. Both Alkesh and Dian are completely aware that defensive cricket is not one that they can afford to play when the target is as mammoth as 232. I'm sure Alkesh, like Dian, is looking to get off the mark as soon as possible and to score as many boundaries as possible. The second delivery that Alkesh will now be facing, and he tries to nudge the bat. It goes to the keeper. That'll be a dot ball, the second of this over. Again, Mavericks, remember that this is the Chrome power play. The fielding restrictions are up. You can score as many boundaries as you want to. and play as freely as you can in this 6 overs. Capitalize it to the fullest of your potentials. Alkesh, what are you doing? That's the third dot you faced in this over. Why aren't you hitting the deliveries like your non-striker Dian? There is an appeal. There is a loud appeal. However, the umpire decides against it. Let's have a look at that again. Travel right past the bat. Understandable as to why everyone on the pitch appealed. However, the umpire, whose decision we choose to stand with, has decided to give it as a dot delivery. That marks the end of the first over. The Park Mavericks are at 5 for no loss. Anak Seth is the new bowler in the attack. Dian Kobaria will now be facing his third delivery. Dian was extremely explosive in the first over, getting one boundary off of the very first delivery. I'm sure he'll try to keep the same momentum going. Dian tries to reach out with his bat, misses the ball entirely, travels to the keeper and the first slip, and it has been signalled for a dot. The first delivery of Ronak's over goes for a dot. That's a good start for the Park Indians. This has been a good start for the Park Indians. In the first over, only even 5 runs. Lest I say, the first 7 deliveries having been bowled now, only 5 runs have been leaked to the Park Mavericks. This is some good economy being maintained by the Indians. They look forward to continue to maintain this economy to build pressure on the Mavericks. Can Dian and Alkesh figure out a way to turn the tide back onto their side? Well, only one way to find out. And that's been signalled for a wide. The very first extra of this innings for the Mavericks. You get a simple run off of that. Ronak will have to bowl that delivery again. And Dian now gets another chance, another opportunity to hit Ronak for a boundary. He's played that straight down the ground. Alkesh runs halfway through the pitch. However, he has landed back safely. He lifts to bat another day. Oh, well. That is some poor fielding by Hardik, and he will pay the price for the Park Indians. Let's have a look at that delivery again. It was well short pitched. Dian tried to pull it away for a 4. However, it missed his bat entirely. It missed Hardik's hands entirely, and has been a blessing in favor of the Park Mavericks. Not only will he have to give that delivery gone for 4, however, since it is 5 wides, he will have to bowl that delivery again. Only 3 deliveries gone in this over, and Ronak has already leaked 6 big runs. Only in extras, might I add. Dian is played on the onside. There are 2 fielders chasing it. Will it travel to the boundary for a 4? Yes, it does. Dian Kobadia seems to be in great touch. Middled it off the bat. Placed it right between the two fielders. No problems over there. In the long on boundary for 4 big runs in favor of the Park Mavericks. And that gets the top of the bat. However, there is no fielder to stop it. And that will travel to the boundary for another KFT Holidays 4. The second bouncer of this over. And it has rightly been punished. Dian just tried to play a beautiful hook shot. It got the top edge of the bat. However, he will not be disappointed with the result, as it will travel to the boundary for another KFT Holidays 4. Ronak Seth has been expensive for the Park Indians. This is not looking good for the Indians. 19 runs of 1.5 overs, 1 delivery to go. What will Dian do on this last delivery? And he just plays a single, tries to get a single. He defends it, tries to go for that single. Alkesh refuses, and that marks the end of the second over. The Park Mavericks are at 19 for no loss.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry.
Ruchik has been brought back to second bowl, his second over. Well, it did touch the pad of Alkesh Kobadia and has travelled right to the keeper. Some good keeping over there by Hardik. Not letting the runs go for byes. It is these ways that you can restrict a team from scoring a big target. Well, Alkesh is known for hitting the ball out of the park quite often. I do not know why he hasn't already started to get going. However, we hope to see that from him in this over. They comfortably get a single off of that delivery. That's 2 deliveries gone for Ruchik in his second over and only 1 run conceded. 212 required of 106 deliveries, and economy, a required run rate. Runs needed on the board are 12 every single over. Will the Park Mavericks be able to switch gears from this position and retain that run rate? What a beautiful square cut that is by Dian Kobadia. No mistakes being made by him. Finds the gap between the fielders and punishes the Indians for 4 big runs. Look at that shot. He waits for the ball and gets it right between the gap for 4 more runs in favor of the Mavericks. Every single delivery this point forward that the Mavericks play for a 4, or every alternate delivery this point forward that the Mavericks play for a 4, they will still continue to maintain their run rate. Well, Dian tries to go big. It goes over the fielder, over long off, and will travel to the boundary for another KFT Holidays 4. Consecutive 4s in this over. Some brilliant batting from Dian Kobadia for the Mavericks. Another KFT Holidays boundary. The Park Indians will not be happy with this. They do need to rethink their strategy. Not much that can be done in the Chrome power play. Dian has been hitting all round the ground, and it shows.
International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical
Deliveries left.
at Panjim, Goa.
And that will travel to the boundary for another KFT Holidays 4. That was a full toss. Let's have a look at that again. He missed it entirely. However, there was a full toss and has travelled to the boundary for a 4. This 4 byes being given in favour of the Park Mavericks. You can see that they have no complaints from their end. Last delivery of the over. And they will run a single, a quick single run between Dian and Alkesh. Dian retains his strike for the next over. The 3 overs gone. The Park Mavericks are at 33 for no loss.
Towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our present.
Ronak Seth has been brought back into the attack. I do not know if that is wise strategy, for he is the same bowler who was beat for 14 runs in his first over. Might I add that it's only the 4th over of the innings. It is clear that Dian is able to read him very well, plays it right down the ground, and off the first delivery, Dian gets another KFT Holidays 4 in favor of the Park Mavericks. He seems to be on fire. Well, he tried to pull that away. However, not the best of pull shots. He mistimed that a little bit. Got the bottom of the bat. And they only get a single off of that. It's 2 deliveries gone in Ronak's second over. And he's given 5 off it. It seems to be the strategy of the Mavericks here today. That every single delivery you face, try to hit a 4. Try to get at least 3 boundaries every single over. And we'll be on good ground to win this match. Well, the umpire straight away says that it's not out. And they get a bye off of it. Another leg bye in favor of the Park Mavericks. The 3 deliveries gone in this over. The Mavericks have already scored 6 runs. 3 deliveries to go. Will they be able to score 6 more? Dian has played it on the offside. However, the Indians have learned from their mistakes. Have a fielder. Dian is strong in that region. Do not let him get big runs over there. And they've stopped that delivery in its tracks. It will be returned to the bowler. They only get a single off of that. Alkesh is back on strike. Alkesh has only scored 1 run off of 7 deliveries. Alkesh, you need to get going. You need to score big. You need to win it for your team. 2 deliveries left in this over of Ronak Seth. This is the same Ronak Seth that was beat for 14 runs in the previous over. In this one, he has only given 7 till now. And that goes beyond the keeper. They will get a single off of it. Dian retains the strike. That's not been signaled as a wide. They'll only get a Y off of it at best. 1 delivery to go in this over. Oh, that has been signaled as a wide. That is a wide +1. Apologies from my end. They've gotten 2 runs off of that delivery. 2 deliveries to go in this over. Dian Kobadia is the man on strike. Shot that it made out of the bat. There is a fielder, and what a catch it is! A one-handed spectacle in the circle. What a brilliant catch! Let's have a look at that shot again. You thought he timed it to perfection. However, he only got the top edge. Some incredible fielding by the Mavericks. A one-handed spectacle by the fielder inside the circle. Dian Kobadia, deathly Dian. The Dian that could have been the point of difference for the Mavericks has departed the crease. Well, Ronak and the Indians will be extremely happy with their performance. With one delivery to still go in this over, Pranay Chaudhary is the man taking the crease. Ronak Seth has now one delivery left in his over. He's already gotten the wicket of Dian Kobadia. Dian Kobadia, who was batting incredibly well, has scored 27 runs off of 16 deliveries, 6 fours and no sixes. He departs the field for 27. Pranay Chaudhary will now be the man taking strike. One delivery left in this over of Radical Ronak. Will he be able to get another wicket for his side? Will this over pan further in the direction of the Indians? Or will Pranay Chaudhary be able to do a miracle in favour of the Mavericks? Last delivery left of this over of Ronak Seth. The Pak Indians seem to be in high spirits. Dian, the man who was a very real threat for the Pak Indians, has finally departed the field, leaving Alkesh Kobadia, the only opener left in this game. Pranay Chaudhary is ready to face first delivery. What will happen on this last delivery of Ronak Seth? Stay in tune with us to find out.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story.
Last delivery of the second over of Ronak Seth. He's getting ready to bowl it. The man on strike is Pranay Chaudhary. You can see that even on this final delivery, Ronak is finally making some changes to the field. It seems to be that they already have a strategy in place to get Pranay Chaudhary out. Last delivery of the fourth over. And that travels to the keeper for a wide ball. He'll have to bowl that one again. Final delivery of this over once again. He's played it off of his pad. The fielders will quickly connect it. And that's a direct throw. There is an appeal. And it's been given not out. That marks the end of the fourth over that's been signalled as leg byes. 4 overs gone. The Pak Mavericks are 44 for 1.
This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Jigar Shah is the new bowler in the attack. Pranay Chaudhary is the man on strike. And that's in the air. And that's been dropped by the fielder. Well, they will not be happy. It could have been another wicket for the Park Indians. Let's have a look at that again. He played a square cut. A loose square cut, might I add. The fielder could have easily gotten it. However, it has been dropped in the cover region inside the circle. And they'll only get a single off of that. Both the captain Alkesh and Pranay Chaudhary have returned their helmets. Is this an indication of them about to get going? Delivery is left in this over. Alkesh has played it off to the fielder at third man, and they'll only get a single off of it. Pranay Chaudhary retains the strike. Alkesh seems to be having the role of being the one who just stays in the field and makes sure that you give stability to the striker at the other end, which I believe puts Pranay Chaudhary in the position to be the man going all out and getting runs for the Park Mavericks here tonight at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. That's got the edge of the bat. It will travel to the fielder at third man, and they will simply return it back to the stumps. They get another single off of it. Except the 2-5 wides, I believe Hardik has been exceptional in keeping here today at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. Let us also give it up for Alkesh, the captain of the Park Mavericks, who has also himself been an incredible keeper in the first innings. Oh, there is an appeal. There is a loud appeal. However, the umpire decides against it. Alkesh Kobaria gets to bat another day at the crease. The entire team was pretty sure that there was a wicket, that there was a sound. However, the umpire has decided against it, and we stand with the decision of the umpire. Alkesh will now be facing the final two deliveries of this over, being bowled by Jigar Shah. He again plays it into the same region on the offside, this time getting no runs for it. Alkesh, I hope you're keeping your strength for the overs to come in order to go big. Otherwise, unfortunately, the Mavericks today will have to go home. Jigar Shah has had an incredible over. He's bowled 5 deliveries, has only given 3 runs off of it. Last delivery being bowled, Alkesh plays it down the ground, and they'll only get, well, no runs off of it. That marks the end of the 5th over. We're 1/4 the way through of the second innings. The Park Mavericks are at 47 for 1. Jimmy is the new bowler in the attack. Jimmy is known to be threatening with the ball. He has time and again come through for the Indians. Will he be able to replicate the results of his previous matches into this one? That's in the air. However, there is no fielder to stop it, and that will travel to the boundary line for another KFT Holidays 4. Let's have a look at that shot again. He tried to play it in the covers region. However, it got the top edge of the bat, and they won't be disappointed with that, for the result is favor of the Mavericks. Jimmy has been hit on a very second delivery for 4 big ones by Pranay Chaudhary. Another KFT Holidays boundary for the Mavericks. What deliveries to go in this over? Can Pranay keep the onslaught going? Well, that's been given as a wide. A big one, that too. Third delivery being bowled again by Jimmy, and he's played it in the cover region. There has been a misfield, however, it will not cost them dearly, for no runs have been rotated between the batsmen. Pranay decides to keep his strike, but it seems that he has big plans for Jimmy. Let's see if they can come to fruition. Played it straight down the ground. However, there is a fielder inside the circle who will make no mistake. With 4 deliveries gone, Jimmy has only conceded 5 runs till now. They need big overs and they need them quick if the Park Mavericks want a chance to win this game. Their current run rate has dropped down to 9, which was once soaring over 12, has now dropped down to 9. That's in the air, and it will comfortably be collected. That is another just baked wicket, the second of this innings in favor of the Park Indians. Let's have a look at that again. Pranay Chaudhary tried to hit the full toss, tried to capitalize it, could not get the timing right enough. It goes right in the air, it goes high, it does not go long. The keeper Hardik makes no mistake, and well, all smiles in the dugout for the Park Indians. The Park Indians extremely happy with the performance, both with the bat and currently with the ball. The second for the Park Mavericks departs. Manoj is the new batsman in the attack. The Park Mavericks, almost at the end of 6 overs, are 52 for 2. 1 delivery left to go. Will Jimmy be able to get another wicket for the Park Mavericks? Can Manoj do something in order to end this over on a better note? What will happen? Final delivery left for Jimmy. We all find out together. Let us also remember that this is the final delivery of the Crom power play. Will Manoj be able to make the most of this profit out of the final delivery? He tries to play it on the one side. It goes past the fielder and it will comfortably travel to the boundary for another KFT Holidays 4, the second of this over. That's some good batting by Manoj right off the bat. A good helicopter shot in the long on region. Finds the gap between the two fielders. No questions over there and travels to the boundary. 9 runs off of this over. Jimmy, having gotten a wicket and only giving 9 runs, marks the end of the Crom power play. End of 6 overs, the Park Mavericks are at 56 for the loss of 2 wickets. 14 overs to come and the fielding restrictions have now eased out. Well, Jigar Shah has been brought back into the attack again in his first over. An extremely economical over, only giving 3 runs off of it. Alkesh rotates the strike with Manoj. Manoj will be the man facing Jigar Shah. Jigar Shah, as I rightly said, has bowled his first over, only giving 3 runs off of it. He hasn't conceded a wicket, but with the way he's going, that wicket is not too far for Jigar and for the Pak Indians. 175 still needed in 13.5 overs. Well, he has struck that big and it will travel to the boundary for a maximum. The first KFT Holiday 6 for the Pak Mavericks. He stepped out, had his feet in position, timed the ball to perfection, and no questions about it. It travels the distance, it travels to the boundary, it crosses the line for a KFT Holidays maximum. The Pak Mavericks, are they finally getting going? Is Manoj going to take up the responsibility to get the innings through for the Pak Mavericks? He completely managed to misread that, and it'll be a dot ball in favor of the Indians. Well, he's played a square cut. We return back to the keeping end. They only get a single off of that. Alkesh will be retaining the strike. They've already gotten 8 runs off of this over. However, they need a lot more than 8. They need a lot more than 9 if they want a chance to win this match. Kesh plays in his favorite region, the late cut. And it's another dot ball for the Pak Indians. Jigar Shah bowling the final delivery of his over. Alkesh playing a similar shot in the point region will be collected by the fielder and will be returned to the bowler. That marks the end of 7 overs. The Pak Mavericks are at 65 for 2.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa.
Well, Jimmy has returned to bowl his second over. And Alkesh, the man on strike, plays this one in the covers region for a simple single. Someone needs to remind the Mavericks that the target is not 160, it's 232. You need to get going. Singles will no longer affect the spirits or the intent here tonight for the Pak Indians. Manoj, you have to go big. Alkesh, you have to go big. The Pak Mavericks, if you can hear me from the dugout, you have to go big. And Manoj has gone big. He crosses the fielder in the long on region. And it will travel to the boundary for another KFT Holidays 4. He stepped out and made sure to stand his ground. Goes for 4 more runs in favor of the Mavericks. This is the kind of batting that they need to continue until the match ends. Only then do they stand a chance at defeating the Indians. Well, he tried to go big on that one. However, it has only resulted in a single. The strike has been taken back by Alkesh Kubadia. They've already gotten 6 runs over this, the Mavericks. They need to score more. 161 required in 12 and a half overs. Well, finally we see a different shot being played by Alkesh here today. He's played this one on the leg side. The same result nonetheless. They only get a single off of it. The Park Mavericks are at 72 for 2. 2 deliveries to go. 160 required in 74 deliveries. The sound that it made of the bat. There is a fielder and he's managed to save it. That's some brilliant fielding from the side of the Park Indians. What could have easily been at the boundary has only been restricted to a double. Some brilliant fielding in the deep. Managed to get his hand onto the ball and promptly returns it back to the bowler for only a double. The Indians are very pleased with this effort. The last delivery of Jimmy's second over. He tries to play straight down the ground. There is a fielder and he will simply collect it and will return it back to the bowling end. Well, that marks the end of the 8th over. The Park Mavericks need to pull their socks up, for they are 75 for 2.
As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during
Vishal Gupta is in to bowl the 9th over of this innings for the Indians. Manoj is the batsman on strike again. Manoj has been aggressive. He has scored 19 out of the 8 deliveries he's faced. However, he'll have to do a lot more than just be aggressive if he wants to turn this game in favor of the Park Mavericks. And Alkesh, I hope you can hear me, sir, for you need to get going as well. Alkesh has scored 6 out of 16 deliveries. Alkesh needs to start to hit big for the Mavericks if they want to stand a chance of winning here against the Park Indians.
lockdown. This is our presence.
Well, Vishal Gupta, as we earlier mentioned, is the new bowler in the attack, bowling the 9th over for the Park Indians. Manoj is the man on strike. He steps out and he goes big. He times that one to perfection. No question about that. The ball cannot be found. It might have landed on the moon. In the long on region, no mistakes being made by Manoj. It literally disappears out of bounds. And that'll be another maximum, another KFT Holiday 6 in favor of the Park Mavericks. And Manoj continues the onslaught. It goes past the fielder. Will it be stopped? Well, the football seems to be working for the Park Indians. The Mavericks have gotten double off of that. Alkesh has decided to go for a run. There is some big miscommunication between the batsmen. Alkesh decided to go for that run. Could have been deadly for Manoj. However, Manoj manages to get that single for the Mavericks. That will be signaled as byes. It's been 9 runs that the Mavericks have managed to achieve in this over. Alkesh is back on strike. Alkesh has scored only 6, having faced 16 deliveries now. Alkesh is about to complete 3 overs at the crease himself. Someone needs to tell Alkesh to get going in case he wants to win it for the Mavericks. He tries to play the reverse sweep, only to have the ball reaching right to the keeper. Alkesh, I believe, is trying to play some 360 De Villiers and Surya Kumar Yadav shots in order to get some fun runs, some easy runs for the Mavericks. As you can see, that's in the air and that has passed the keeper. However, the fielder at mid-third man, at mid-fine leg, will simply return it back to the keeper. They get a single off of that. Manoj retains his strike. Last delivery of Vishal Gupta's first over. And Manoj has played it off of his legs. There is a fielder and they'll only get a single off of that. Not a bad over for the Park Mavericks. However, they need to do much, much better. 10 runs conceded in this over. This marks the end of the 9th over. The Park Mavericks are 86 for 2. Rajiv Gokani has been brought into the bowling attack. Rajiv Gokani will be bowling the 10th over for the Park Indians. 146 required off of 66 deliveries. And well. What has just happened? Can we have a look at that replay again? Manoj Kumar. Manoj tries to step out of the crease, misses his mark entirely. Fortunate to have not been stumped by the keeper. And before I could complete that sentence, Manoj has just proved me wrong. It does pay dividends if you take the risk and step out of the field. The second delivery, he does not mistime the ball. He times it perfectly. A good shot in the offside for Manoj, giving him 4 more runs in favor of the Mavericks. Again a square cut, and it will travel to the boundary. No, it does not. There is a fielder this time who collects it safely and will return it to the bowling end. Manoj has decided to go onto the non-strikers and they have taken a single. Alkesh is the batsman on the striking end. And striking is what Alkesh needs to do at this juncture in the game. There is an appeal. There is a big appeal. I am confused as to what the appeal is for. Is it for an LBW or is it for a caught behind? Regardless, the appeal is in favor of the Park Mavericks. That goes signaled as a dot delivery. 2 deliveries to go in this over. Rajiv has a pretty good over till now, only giving 5 runs off of it. Alkesh with that late cut, getting a single off of it. Manoj will now be facing the final delivery of the over. Can he hit it for 6 big runs? Again at this point, even 2 sixes every single over does not cut it for the Mavericks. Their required run rate has bumped up to 13.7. They need to do a lot more than just get a couple of boundaries every single over. If this delivery goes for a dot, the required run rate of the Mavericks will bump up to 14 runs per over. Not an easy task. Manoj, all eyes are on you for this final delivery. 140 required of 61 deliveries. Manoj stands his ground and Rajiv maintains it. Some good fielding out there by the Park Indians. The steno is gone. We'll now quickly be taking a drinks break. The Park Indians have managed to restrict the Mavericks at the end of 10 overs for 92 for 2.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Ronak Seth is bowling the 11th over. As you can see, the 2 shots have now been conceded by the Park Mavericks. When your required run rate is almost at 15, you best know that you have to get going. That travels right to the keeper. Hardik making no mistake, collecting that delivery safely. That's the 3rd out of this over. The dugout is still in hope that this match can be turned back in favor of the Mavericks. With a required run rate of almost 15 now. Can there be a point in this game which favors the Mavericks? They get a single off of that delivery. There's some misfielding, however, it has been covered for. They only get another single off of that. Alkesh will be facing the final delivery of Ronak Seth. Yes, Ronak has not been the most economical bowler for the Park Indians. However, he has been, in one way, the most profitable bowler. Getting the wicket of Dangerous Dayan. Dayan, we know, had he stuck, could have been a menace for the Park Indians. Ronak has been the man behind the wicket of Dian Kubadia. Alkesh Kubadia will be facing the final delivery of Ronak Seth. And he plays another late cut. And that travels to the fielder at 3rd man, which marks the end of the 11th over. The Park Mavericks are 95 for 2. Janak, the star batsman from the side of the Park Indians. Can he now also have the title of star bowler for the Park Indians, bowling the 12th over? The Park Mavericks are 95 for 2. And Alkesh completely misreads that. It travels right to the keeper, Hardik. finally sweep that off of his legs. And they get a simple double for that effort. Some good running between the wickets by the batsman over here. He's played that off of his legs. And the fielder will not get to it. Alkesh Kubaria finally gets off the mark. The first KFT Holidays 4 for him. A beautiful leg glance. The fielder tried and could only say that he tried. However, he was unable to get to that ball and it travels to the boundary for 4 big runs in favour of the Park Mavericks. .31 required of 51 deliveries. Is it possible for the Mavericks to still have a chance in this game? And that travels to the fielder for a simple single. This partnership between Manoj and Alkesh has now lasted the test of time. They have a partnership of 50 of 35. However, if they want to stand a chance of winning this game, they need to reach a partnership of 100 in the next 15 deliveries. They only get a single off of that. That marks the end of the 12th over. The Park Indians have restricted the Mavericks to 103 for 2. Janak bowls a perfect delivery within the wide line and it travels to the keeper for a dot ball. Manoj stretches his arms out to play it and misses. Manoj steps out and it faces the same fate. No runs and 2 deliveries already gone by. A big one and it's been caught. That is another just baked wicket for the Park Indians. It's the same setup, it's the same ploy and it's the same result. He lured him in with the slow ones, making him step out of the crease, making sure that eventually, even if he concede a few boundaries, there will be a moment where the hat will be dropped by Manoj, and that is exactly what has happened. He tried to hit it over the long on boundary. You can say that he went high, but he did not go long. And of course, he will not be able to go on. Manoj, after a fabulous innings, departs. Darshan is the new batsman on the crease. The Park Mavericks are currently at 103 for 3. Mayur will be extremely pleased with his bowling performance till now. He's bowled 3 deliveries, not conceded a single run, also having taken a wicket. Is he looking to do more for his team, the Indians, at this point? 3 deliveries to go in Mayur Jain's over. Darshan is the new batsman on the crease. Alkesh now has scored 17 of 30. What mindset is Darshan entering in? Is he going to play with on the defensive end alongside Alkesh, or is he going to be the one who power hits this innings for the Mavericks? 3 deliveries to go in Mayur's over. Let's find out together. Darshan stretches his arms out. However, it has paid it off, for that has been signaled for wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Mayur Jain getting up to bowl his third delivery yet again. The first delivery for Darshan once again. This time Darshan manages to connect it. And that's been dropped. That has been dropped. Not the kind of fielding that we have seen from the Indians here too often at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. They've barely made any mistakes in the field. This might just be the first of them. Could have been the wicket of Darshan. However, it was only a single in favor of the Mavericks. Could this mistake prove costly for the Indians? Well, Alkesh has hit that one out. They'll get a simple single off of it. 2 deliveries to go. Final delivery being bowled by Mayur Jain. And Darshan has played it right down the ground. There is a fielder there, however, and he's misfielded. However, the fielder and the back covers it up, and that will not be a wicket. That will not be a boundary. That will not be a wicket either. Some good reflexes by Mayur Jain. To no avail, however. That marks the end of 13 overs. The Park Mavericks are at 108 for 3. Varia is here to bowl the 14th over. Oh well, what was that? That was a full toss, which Alkesh did not make the most of. And then Hardik could not stop either. It goes to the third man for a simple single. Oh well, that's been signaled as a no ball, and it will be a free hit. Can Darshan make the most of this free hit? Darshan plays it off of his legs, and it will be returned to the keeping end. A beautiful late cut by Alkesh, and they get a single off of it. Alkesh seems to have mastered the late cut at this point. He knows exactly how to place it, and he plays it so beautifully. That's a direct throw. However, it does not result in a wicket. Darshan plays it right down the ground. And there is a fielder who misfields it. However, he gets a good grip on the ball eventually and returns it back to the bowling end. 14 overs gone. The Park Mavericks are at 115 for 3. Darshan is facing this over of Mayurjan. Let's remember this is the same Mayurjan who had been Menace Mayur to the Park Mavericks. However, it is the daring of Darshan which has resulted in a boundary on the very first delivery of Mayur's for second over. Can Mayur continue to be the same menace that he was in the first over against the Mavericks? And can daring Darshan do something in order to turn the tide? Well, there has been a little bit of miscommunication, and that will be the end of the innings for Captain Alkesh of the Park Mavericks. Alkesh takes the long walk back to the pavilion. That is another just baked wicket for the Park Indians. Well, Darshan has lifted that off the ground. And they only get a single off of that. Shivam Kadam is the new man at the crease. Shivam will be looking to go big. 5 runs have already been conceded alongside another wicket. Not for Mayur Jain, but for the team this time. Let's see if they can continue the same bowling attack. And that's a beautiful straight drive. Both the bowler and the non-striking batsman decided to take caution. That shot was hit. A beautiful straight drive right down the ground, resulting in 4 more runs for the Park Mavericks. Well, the required run rate is now at 20.25. Very difficult one, if at all. Will they be able to do anything about it? Can this be a consecutive 4? No, the runs off of this over. However, managed to get another wicket of the Mavericks. Last delivery, Darshan on strike. And Darshan has just swung and missed. That marks the end of the 15th over. The Park Mavericks are now at 125 for 4. Five overs to go and the current required run rate stands tall at 21.4. Do the Mavericks have in them a miracle to win this match? "30 deliveries, 107. It's not impossible. But let's say that it isn't going to be easy. Shivam Kadam and Darshan both seem to be men who want to be hitting out of the park. And you can see that. It travels right to the fielder. Travels right to the keeper. He tried to pull that one away. Just travels to Hardik and will then simply be returned to the bowler. The sound that it made leaving the bat. However, there is a fielder who will collect it with no worries. And it's been returned. They only get a single off of it. Darshan will now be retaining the strike. Four deliveries to go in this over. And that's a big wide. That is a big wide. That is 5 wides in favor of the Park Mavericks. Hardik did not make an effort good enough to save that one from going for 5 wides. However, they're at that stage, the Mavericks, where 5 wides no longer bother them. And that's another big wide. They get a single off of that one as well. Again, 5 wides on one delivery and then another 1 wide on the other. They've already given 7 runs without having bowled a single delivery. Dhruvin, we request you not to bowl any more extras. The space on our monitors is not being able to fill the extras that you have bowled. I hope this over can still go in favor of the Indians. What is Dhruvin doing? That is another big wide. It slips right out of his hands. 10 runs. 10 runs have already been achieved in this over. My apologies, 8. My apologies, 9 runs have already been conceded in this over. Out of which only 1 is not from extras. 8 extras in the span of 0 deliveries. Finally, he bowls a good delivery and Shivam plays an even better shot, resulting in a single for the Mavericks. 10 runs over this over. 3 deliveries yet to be bowled. Good delivery by Dhruvan Varia. Turned it into the stumps. The batsman could not read it and tried to play it off of his pads, however missed entirely. 2 deliveries left in this over. Darshan gets the edge of the bat and it will travel to the boundary for another KFT Holidays 4. One delivery left in this over. 93 required of 25. He's played that right down the ground. There is a fielder and he will not manage to get to it. Some incredible batting by Darshan over here. 2 consecutive fours. A big over, a big relief for the Park Mavericks. If they can continue this onslaught, there might be a chance for them. If not, it will be easy victory for the Indians. That 16 overs gone, the Park Mavericks are 143 for 4.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism,
Well, Captain Alok of the Park Indians has decided to take matters into his own hands after the previous over, which was least to say expensive. Let's see what Alok can do for the Park Indians. However, Shivam Kadam has different ideas. He sweeps that one for a maximum on the leg side boundary. Let's have a look at that one again. That's some brilliant bit of batting from Shivam Kadam. Waited for the ball, timed it perfectly, and 6 big runs for the Mavericks. Two deliveries gone. The Mavericks have only scored 7 runs off of it. Darshan is on strike. "82 runs required of 22 balls. 22 is the required run rate. 4 deliveries, and in this over, they will have to score another 14 runs, 15 runs, if they intend to match the required run rate. 4 deliveries, 15 runs. Is it a possibility? Well, we find out together. And there has been a misfield by Hardik. They will get a simple single out of it. 8 runs already in this over. Ah, the sound that it made out of the bat. There are two fielders running after it. And they've managed to save it from a boundary. Another single. Well, the match seems to be slipping out of the hand of the Park Mavericks. The Park Indians could not be happier. The required run rate now at a solid 24 runs per over. Every delivery needs to be hit for a 4. Singles will no longer affect the Indians. Doubles will no longer affect the Indians. You can tire your heart out and run triple runs every single delivery and it will not affect the Indians. 4 or up, 4 or you're done. 4 or you go home, Mavericks. Just try to play that in the gap. There is a fielder. No mistakes being made. And that brings us to the end of the 17th over. The Park Mavericks are at 154 for 4.
Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authority.
That's comfortably been caught. Daksh is the new bowler in the attack. And the moment he arrives, he gets the wicket of Shivam Kadam. You can see he tried to play a pull shot, got the top edge of the bat, and the first slip does not miss. A brilliant catch inside the circle. And that makes sure that Shivam Kadam departs, not having done a lot of damage to the Park Indians. The Park Mavericks are 154 for 5. Ah, well, he pulls that one away. And that's travelled to the boundary for another KFT Holidays 4. A beautiful pull shot. There was a fielder. However, the ball managed to nutmeg him and goes for the boundary. Well, the Park Mavericks have reached the 150 mark. However, 72 still required in 14. The required run rate is well above 30 now. And well, Aditya completely misses the mark. Aditya has played that one big. It's in the air and it's been dropped. That brings us to the end of the 18th over. The Park Mavericks are at 161 for 5. "72 runs required of 12 deliveries. The new bowler in the attack is Sanjay Arya. And he's been hit over the boundary line for 4 big ones. Well, this settles the score for the Park Indians. No extras being given this point forward, and they can be rest assured that victory is all theirs. That's been signaled as a wide. The run rate now at a sheer 36 per delivery. Is it possible for the Mavericks to win it from this point? And the answer is no. Sanjay Arya, the star bowler and owner of the Park Indians, will be extremely pleased with their performance here today. He's bowled another wide. He's just enjoying his time on the field. That's been played big, and that goes for a 6. Another KFT Holidays maximum in favor of the Park Mavericks. Is it only a consolation at this point? Tries to swing that one, misses entirely. Aditya and Darshan will go for a single. However, it has been signaled as wide. That's been middle of the bat. However, it has been fielded in the long on region, and with an underarm throw will reach back to Mr. Arya. Again in the same long on region. The Park Mavericks only concede another single. The final delivery of Sanjay Arya's innings. Sanjay Arya getting ready to bowl the final delivery of his over. And Darshan has connected that well. However, some good football in the field over there. Returns it safely to Mr. Arya, and that marks the end of the 19th over. The Park Mavericks are at 178 for 5.
To modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Final over now begins, and there is an appeal, and it's been given. Well, another just baked wicket in the final over here of the Park Mavericks against the Park Indians. The Park Mavericks lose another Maverick. The Park Indians elated, getting another just baked wicket. In this final over, Rashtra gets another victim. In his first and final over, Rashtra gets another victim. "54 runs required in 5 deliveries. A lost cause for the Park Mavericks. The Park Indians can already begin celebrating. It is only under circumstances of 4 consecutive no balls, all being hit for sixes, do the Park Mavericks still stand a chance to win this game. Otherwise, it's game, set and match for the Park Indians to take the victory home and cement their place in the Platinum League. That's been played in the cover regions, and it will go past the fielder. However, the fielder in the deep cover will collect it and will return it back to the bowler. And that's been struck big. Aditya has gone big. However, he hasn't gone big enough. They run a triple out of that. They run a double on that. Some good running by the batsmen here at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground in this final over, the Mavericks versus the Indians. The Indians just 4 deliveries away from victory. Two deliveries to go. Rashtra has had some incredible bowling here tonight, having bowled not even an over, getting a wicket, getting 2 wickets. What a way to end the innings for the Park Indians. Rashtra gets his 2nd wicket, only having conceded 3 runs in his final and first over. Rashtra has managed to dismiss another one. Well, that brings us to the end of the innings here today for the Park Indians versus the Park Mavericks. The Park Indians emerge victorious. Well, that brings us to the end of the match between the Park Indians versus the Park Mavericks. With this in, the Park Indians have won this match by a mammoth 50 run. And the Park Mavericks have had an incredible game of cricket here tonight. They chased and they tried real hard. However, could only get themselves to 180. This brings us to the end of today's match. Join us in a few minutes for the presentation ceremony.
focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find
at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. What an incredible game of cricket we've had here today. 231 was the target that the Indians had put up, and the Mavericks, well, they tried and they tried real hard, having scored 181, losing to the Mavericks, losing to the Indians by 50 runs. Firstly, let's give it up for both the teams, the Indians and the Mavericks. Give them a huge round of applause, please. Alright, let's get on to the presentation ceremony. I'll request the captains of both the Indians and Mavericks to please join me on the stage for the presentation ceremony. Alok and Alkesh, can you please join us over here? Yes, for the presentation ceremony. Yes. Alright. Firstly, an incredible games by both of your teams today. Again, a cumulative score of more than 400 runs being put up. Incredible game. Alright. First up, we have the safest hands. And I'm guessing there are no questions being asked over here. That one-handed catch of Diyan literally must have just changed the game entirely. Goes to none other than Janak. Sitting in the commentary box, we've seen a lot of fastest 30s here today. However, the fastest one of them was completed in a mere 14 deliveries by Manoj. Manoj will be the recipient of the fastest 30 today. The stylish player of today's game goes to the man who stood his ground in the very first innings, scoring a mighty 75 of a 43 deliveries for his team, none other than Captain Alok. The turning point of this game, which turned the match entirely in the favour of the Indians. Well, it was the delivery that Ronak Seth had bowled, getting the wicket of Diyan Kubadia. Can we please have Ronak Seth to collect the award? Last but not the Bucket and Rolls Man of the Match Award. I there are any guesses over here as to who is the winner of our Man of the Match award here today? None other than having scored 73. Of course, it is Mr. Sanjay. I put it out. Sir, is none other than having the who scored 73 in a mere 32 deliveries on this pitch. Janak, once again. What a beautiful sportsman sharing this award with Look 73, 75 and Sanjay sir all in one frame. Well done. Alright, that brings the presentation ceremony. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you next week on Monday